so happy. I'm so happy for you. If you're happy, then I guess I'm happy for you. You're so funny, and they love everything that you do. And since you're happy, you could never be blue. It's alright. It's not real. You're doing fine. It's no big deal. It's alright. It's not real. You're doing fine. 'Cause you got everything you want, but I'm overdue. Onto the cold hard floor, shaking me to the core. What am I waiting for? 'Cause I'm unhappy for you. After your party's done, I'm thinking you had your fun. How come I'm still so bummed? 'Cause I'm not happy for you. I tried, but I never came through. I wish I was happy for you. I'm so sad 'cause I never ever really had the right to be. And I'm so sad 'cause I never wanna know just what you think of me. I'm so sad that I'm ranting and raving at an empty wall. And I'm so sad 'cause the way to lift myself up is to see you fall. Let it go, ever grow. Let you know that I'm feeling low, so I'm in control. And you listen close to the overflow that I'm feeling. I'm so Ooh, have I been awake too long? I'm taking this way too far. Ooh, have I been awake too long? Then it hits me somewhere right between the eyes, 'cause I know the cost of time, and I've paid it all my life. Near or far, no matter how close you are, hopelessly united in entropy. Could it be the presence of memory is all we are and all that we'll ever be? Ooh, have I been awake too long? I'm taking this way too far. Ooh, have I been awake too long? And then I tell myself it's just so far away, back to the old routine that fills my everyday. Some pray the Holy Ghost will save them from the grave, but I know the cost of time, and I've paid it all my life.
Welcome to the stream. I want to apologize for literally no streams this week, or last week rather. My life's a little fucking crazy right now, not gonna lie. But I'm hoping to stream this week every day that I usually would. Because I can do slightly longer streams every day. I don't know if my hours got cut or what, but it is what it is. I can stream a little longer, so like I'm not too heartbroken over it. How are we all doing? I can tell you this, I was tossing and turning in bed last night, not sleeping. You could say I was snuggled up in my bed with visions of vases falling in my head. Sick Christmas reference. Anyway. No, I'm excited. I'm excited to keep going with this. I don't care how fucked up that is. It's true. I was looking ahead on the map because I know where we are. So I was looking ahead to see like, hey, what's coming up next? This is gonna be a rough one. This is I dug my own hole. I dug myself a grave when I fucked up the snow grave route, and am going to be facing the consequences until chapter 2 is over. So with that said, there's nothing else to do really but just play it and do our best. I saw that, yeah, Deltarune Dev reached out to you and requested an April Fool's mod. That's crazy. In a good way. What day is April Fool's? What day does that fall on? A Wednesday. Oh. Wait, no, I don't want to update. No, wait, stop. Don't do that. Never mind. Don't do that, please. I would love to do some kind of April Fool's stream like I normally do. I have no idea what I would do this year. Last year was obvious, right? Or no, that was a couple years ago, actually. World of Idiots Pixelmon was 2023, wasn't it? 2024, I mean. That's crazy. Every time I do one on World of Idiots, it's like World of Idiots is the obvious choice, right? What the hell on Deltarune you start today? I mean, there isn't really any content better for having on a second monitor than this, dude. I'll be completely real with you. I mean, do you really need to watch me die 600 times today? Like, you can lurk. You can also be here for the stream and hang out and chat, and that's fine. Abel said something about, like, I was so excited to get home and watch your stream. That was the most heartwarming thing somebody's told me in forever. Made me so happy. Because I had that experience with other streamers growing up, the streamers that I love, and still do love and still watch. So it's crazy to think I am somebody else's equivalent. It's heartwarming. It's sweet. So thanks for stopping by, Ego. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's get down to business. You guys aren't ready for this. I have another camera angle. Again. I have once again changed the camera angle. Honestly, not necessarily for the better, but it's what I got. Is this really Cars 2? Yes, this is Cars 2. That's right. Yeah, I don't get to Cars 2 until after this fucking shit-ass room. I forgot that this room was before Cars 2 and that I had to run through this room to get there. That's tragic. Alright, my goal today for this stream is ideally to finish chapter 2. I don't know if that's realistic at all. It's kind of where I'm at. Because, we might be here for a minute. We're gonna see what I can make happen. I do have to end stream a little earlier today. I have 1 hour less to stream. I got something going on with family for St. Patty's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. Anybody have any St. Patrick's Day traditions? My family doesn't actually, like my, immediate family doesn't really have any. Amy's family does, like a fancy dinner for every St. Patrick's Day, so that's what I'm doing. Don't celebrate. I mean, it's one of those things, it's like, it's not the same as, like, you know, Christmas or New Year's, even. You know what I mean? You have a tradition of not celebrating it. Perfect. When I was a kid, my family would treat it very similarly to like Easter, where we'd wake up and there'd just be like a big, like almost like a metal cauldron-esque pot, like the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, and it'd be full of like the candy coins and like Rolos and shit, anything with a gold wrapper. Only green thing you own to wear right now is the Undertale Deltarune shirt. I don't... Oh, you know what? You're right. I should be wearing green. That's too bad. Oh, well. I forgot about that part of the holiday. Good one. Forgot that was a thing. You're hella stealing my tradition. That's fair. Definitely something I would do, like, for my nephew or something, you know what I mean? Like, some kid in my life, I would do that for, because it's fun. Like, that's a fun way to celebrate it. It's just candy, but, like, thematic. You know what I mean? That's true, I do have the puff mug. Amy made me this for Valentine's Day. That's Amy's. It's my fucking favorite. I use it all the time. I have some, like, cool, nice mugs, and this is still my go-to. Fucker. How could you? Gotta get to green room today. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. Let's manifest it. Let's manifest it, guys. Green room today. Today I fluke the entirety of chapter 2 and the beginning of chapter 3 as we make it to the green room. The lighting? Natural light is great. I still don't have a light. That's just my window. It's a nice day outside today. Kind of. No, it is actually. You like collecting cool mugs? I'm a cool mug guy. It's not like the first thing I do is like if I see, like, it's not my first... How do I say this? I wouldn't say I collect mugs. Unless I'm, like, on vacation, and I'm at, like, a tourist trap place, and there's, like, a mug there. Like, I have a... What is it called? There's, like, this neon sign museum in Vegas that has, like, a bunch of, like, original vintage neon signs and shit, and they have it laid out in a really cool way, and you do, like, a tour. Like, I got a souvenir mug for that. Like, I'll get, like, souvenir mugs. You know what I mean? Does the vase even spawn during board sections? No. Not to my knowledge. Which means chapter 3 should kind of be a breeze, except for late chapter 3, where there's, like, the Tana chase. That's gonna be a pain in the pussy. I'm not looking forward to that. But, I don't think it gets much worse than, than non-Weird Route chapter 2. Because I'm looking ahead on the... I have been looking ahead on the map for a while. Good one. Nice. And there's some... Let's just say Cars 2 is not going to be the end of Chapter 2 difficulties. Yeah, I am regretting not going Weird Route, which is entirely my fault. Because, you know, I fucked it up. I pussied out of Weird Route and saved. And by the time I realized that Weird Route would have been better, it was too late and I had already saved the aborted Weird Route, so... The swan is impossible if you have the vase there. Wait, is that real? So that's the kind of roadblock that means we have to start chapter 2 over. I'm gonna be completely real. Which is not what I want to have to do. The swan only moves forward. Oh shit. Do we have to do Weird Route? Do we have to start chapter 2 over? Is that what we're doing today? That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Although maybe the fact that you can move up and down is the reason for it not counting as a cutscene in the game. This doesn't make it. Yeah, there was no way. I had to get really greedy there if that was gonna make it. Just guessing? Okay. We will know when we get there. If I ended up wasting hours of my life to get to Swan Boat and I have to restart chapter 2 and do Weird Route, then so be it. At least we tried and did our best. And at least it makes for really good content, if that's what ends up happening. Good one. Thank you, Endo. Appreciate it. Can't do weird, can you? Because without an action, doesn't Snowgrave get bugged? Oh, that's true. We don't know about that yet. I think in theory it doesn't, is what we decided on. You can do the robots if you're quick enough to exit the room, which gives you an action. I think you're right, too. Well, you have to do robots anyway. Oh, wait, no, I see what you guys mean now. No, we were kind of theory crafting this, last stream. I think, last vase stream. I'm pretty sure you can still do Snowgrave Birdly without N action. Is the conclusion we came to, but I don't remember what we based that conclusion off of. If it was like actual testing or if it was just a guess. Just because the swan doesn't move doesn't mean it still doesn't count your input. That's exactly what I was thinking when. Reminds me to add an 8-bit vase to the boards. What if you didn't? What if you didn't do that? What if that was a thing you didn't do? What if, like, you didn't? Okay, I will. No. Oh wait, no, that was one. I guess is testing it. It's based off your movement, not the inputs. ERAM, but with a vase on your head. No, thanks. So here's the thing that sucks about Cars 2 and this whole checkpoint gap is that it's kind of long even after Cars 2. So while I'm hoping that I can fluke after Cars 2 I don't know if it's gonna happen. We might have to end up doing Cars 2 multiple times. Can you open the menu during spawn? Because you can't remember in Undertale the cutscene counted when you couldn't move because of one flag. I wonder if... Because here's a... Is there a glitch in Deltarune that lets you open the menu during a cutscene? Because then you could just do this. You know what I mean? Brother. I keep letting it tilt too much. Like, I'm being greedy with it. How long have I been on this section I just got here? I've been on it for maybe an hour or so. Counting last stream. I got to play it a little bit last stream. Maybe it's been like an hour and a half. I don't know. How was everybody's weekend? That's a good question. Hey Siri, how was your weekend? Yeah, you should go to bed. But thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. Always good to see Devin chat. I will let you know if we get stuck and have to restart chapter 2. Fucking fuck. Fuck you, fuck. Think it was great. It's almost your birthday? Hell yeah. Happy birthday. Good shit. Oh my god. Dude, I turned 24 this year. I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. Jesus Christ. Pretty lazy. You played FGC. Got 4th. Nice. That's huge. Good for you. So my coworker Matt, who's my favorite, by the way, he's one of those people that like is such a character that he's unintentionally funny. He's one of those people. Like, he's unintentionally the funniest person I know, and he's just being himself. It's great. He whenever he's texting somebody at work, he always uses voice to text. So he'll like if he's got shit to talk or something, or he's like texting somebody about like anything not work related, right? You just hear him like you see him go to the corner and hold his phone up to his mouth and just quietly go like, I can't believe this fucking shit. I can't believe this guy fucking returned this bullshit. Have you seen this shit? Or he'll be like, I just saw the fucking sports results. I just saw that obviously he doesn't stutter during it, but like it's the funniest thing. Alright, let's not be greedy with the vase this time. is the plan. Well, too late. I got stuck on a wall. Ugh. Oh, cars. What have I done? What madness have I created? We're just gonna abort, is what we're gonna do. That was not gonna work out. No! No way! How the fuck, man? In fact, this won't even matter if it's impossible to do Swan. That's kind of exactly what I'm thinking. What I could do is maybe like load up a save file or something that's right before Swan and we can go try it and find out. I feel like that's kind of cheating, but I also kind of feel like it's not. Just to know if this is a waste of time. If this is a waste of time, I don't give a fuck. I'll learn the hard way. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. You got it? Thank you, Wendo. MVP of the stream. What's the lore on why the vase insta-kills you? That's just the challenge of the mod. Like, that's the whole gimmick, is that you have to play the entire game with the vase. In Chapter 2, there's a point in Queen's Castle where there's a vase like this one that's put on you, and if you drop it, you get ambushed by enemies that don't want to clean it up, but, like, have to. Because they're servants to the queen, I guess, or something. So the joke is like, what if that vase you had to balance through the entire game, and if it fell, you just died and had to go back to your checkpoint? That's the idea. It's crazy. Oh, can we give it a cannon? Oh. Bro, come on. Queen loaded it with nitroglycerin. Queen loaded it with the big bomb. This will still yield to see double vase room because it's before Swan. That's true. That's a good point. I don't think we get to see that if we do Weird Route. Dude, all of this because I decided I wanted to do every secret boss, not knowing how big of a pain that was gonna make Chapter 2. Weird Route does skip this one. You fucking cock blocker. Peepus room's gonna be hell if you do weird route. You'd have to brute force it. Yeah. I think that's the only way you could do it. I mean, if you just run straight to the ending, right? Like, straight up to the end of the room, you'd probably encounter way less Peepus than if you tried to do the room correctly. And just failed because, you know, vase. I swear, bro. No, man! That was very good. That could have been tight. Give me 1 second, chat. Amy's in an appointment. I'm turning on noise suppression. Watch this. No! Yeah, hopefully you guys can't hear what's going on outside the door. If you can, let me know. Good one. Good one, Peter. Really, man? That's how greedy I need to be if I want to get through this fucking room, dude. With the angle of the vase, that's what it's like. Come on, man. Why do the cars teleport the vase but not those white tiles? I believe that was a bug that got fixed. Yeah, the white tiles was supposed to teleport the vase back to you, it just wasn't. I believe Ego Chica fixed that after the stream. I guess this was twice before I died and got reset back. I don't believe so. The last one I did, Cars 1, I believe that happened. I got stuck on the fucking wall again, man. Dude, I love it when, like, games like things on Roblox have original OSTs and they're awesome. Like, that's good stuff. Like, as long as it's not AI. It's so high effort to make a soundtrack for a game. Which is why it's really fun when, like, fan games and mini games and stuff do that kind of thing and do it very well. I cannot keep getting stuck on that wall. I gotta figure that out, man. It's such an attempt waster. I'm kind of hoping for that too. I knew that car was gonna hit me. I knew it was. That was a very unfortunately placed car. Yeah. We're getting closer to another attempt past that room. That's what I'm hoping towards. Oh, it's not easy past this, unfortunately. There's some weird rooms after this one. And thankfully the stretch isn't too long, but it's still not ideal. Just kidding, it is a long stretch, I just looked at it again. Kind of don't want the other one to end because this is your first game series you played and you're worried that nothing will compare to this. That's fair. there's definitely a lot of games that compare to Deltarune in terms of like RPGs that are a pretty fun vibe but get serious. There's enough out there that are long enough that like you could play a game that's got a similar vibe to this, and I bet enjoy it. There's enough of them. I mean, the first one that comes to mind is the Mario RPGs, like the Bowser's Inside Story, and even like the original Mario RPG and Thousand Year Door. Wow, the stars aligned. The stars just aligned for that. Okay, so what the fuck am I supposed to do in this room? I can't pause. I can pause. If I'm not mistaken, this is all that I need to do. I had that. I had that. I had that, chat. That's unfortunate. It is what it is, guys. It's not like I can't get past Cars 2 again. That was tragic. That's so funny. Was the first one wrong? I don't think it was. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Oh. Yeah. Unfortunate. Pretty good, though. I'm so lucky and glad that I have enough patience for this. That the things that I have played and the things that I have experienced throughout my entire lifetime have built up enough patience for this that I can play this and have a devastating death like that and not get too tilted anymore. I had to learn to adjust. I had to learn to, like, Chapter 1 was rough, mentally. It's a little bit of a shock to the senses, if you will. I was kind of like, shit. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. And it was. I opened chapter 2 with an open mind, and I just have a newfound patience for this shit. I'm very lucky I have that. Otherwise, I'd probably be losing it this chapter, too. Don't think you've even done the original vase room. You know, before I played this mod, I don't think I had either. Which one's the most forgettable? I would agree with that sentiment to an extent. I think chapter 1 laid a really important foundation for the rest of the game. Oh no, I'm out of disk space for recording. That sucks. Alright, hold on. Only managed the original vase room after watching these streams. Wow. Last week you did a first try. Dude, that's how it is sometimes, man. You just gotta watch somebody else do it. None of them are forgettable, but if there was one, it'd be chapter 1. That's fair. Ugh. I can probably clear my clips folder. Bruh. Hold on. That's better. Okay. Oh, I did. Oops. Feels like chapter 2 is just a long walk, but chapter 3 you don't like the board games. I like the board games, chapter 3. I can see why one would dislike chapter 3 if they don't like the board games. I like them though, I enjoy them. I like that they're different. Kind of break the cycle, break the mold a little bit. I think they're fun. I like the enemies. I don't know, I enjoy it. This looks good, chat. Look at that, man. Okay. No, they come out of this hole. Which means this is correct. This one's scary. This is the scary one. I need the vase to be tilting left. Very nice. I think that's correct. Chat, how do I make them... Oh, right, down. Left one was correct? Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck, I do have to move the right one. That's the one I really didn't want to have to move. Chat, why isn't the puzzle over? Oh. Good save. Okay. A little bit concerned about this room. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. Is not fighting the mice and just going. Because it was bothering me that it wasn't the way I wanted it. That's why. Oh, actually, you're right. I think. I don't know where my money's at. Shit. Shit. Really? Fuck you, mouse. So true, UFO. Oh, I thought you had to fight one every time you hit cheese. I guess not. Oh, I don't like this long highway. By highway, I mean a hallway. I said highway because I'm nervous. But this is it. This is the final room before the save point. Just kidding, it's not. There's like 2 more.
Hi.
Wait. Oh, wait. Wait! Chat? I don't know how to tell you guys this. I don't think that room's possible. Wait, the puzzle does itself over time? Is that for real? I don't have anything like that. Fuck, it does itself? Alright. Oh my god, no way! Chat, we're saved. We're saved. We are saved. I can't believe that. The game autosaves here? What a fucking relief. Everything is gonna be okay, chat. Everything's gonna be okay. We made it to the save point. I did not know one existed there, but thank God it does. We're saved. We're saved. Thank God, man. That is such a relief. I don't think there is more cars. My watch gave me a notification that my heart rate was high. That's funny. It does. The bird room is the next save file. Or save point. Alright, chat, hold on. Your heart rate PB. That's so real.
Hi.
Are we 100% sure it does itself over time? Because it would for sure be over by now. Needs to interact with the machine first. Oh. That's a bit of a problem then. Yeah, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing, chat. You need to be able to move to the left to start moving right. Ever. Ever. We can test this theory. Yeah. We'll try it a little bit. I think this is our soft lock. So what now? I think we have to restart chapter 2. I'm not gonna lie. This is not a soft lock I think any of us could have predicted. And it's heartbreaking that I've come so far. I think we need weird route. That is pretty heart-wrenching. After we just proved you can do Swan. Exactly. It was a team effort to get to this point. And here we are. How'd I fuck that up? Oh, they just go that way. Okay. Yeah, I've played this game before. What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I an idiot, chat? Chat? Oh my god, wow. Good one. Oh man. can't do full way around anyway. Has okay. We are being saved right now so hard. It makes me wonder if like the Deltarune devs actually did this, or if Ego like labbed that out and realized that that's impossible. I am incredibly goddamn lucky. Wow. Man discovers auto saves exist. This game doesn't normally do that though. Good dodging. Good dodging. Green Knight guy, everybody. Bro. Okay, playing dumb does nothing. Ow, bro. Alright, good. Thank God! I didn't know that. I was just kind of trying to, like, power through it. It's kind of what I was doing. I was kind of brute forcing it. Okay, we are making progress. Big progress at that. I'll be real, chat. We were spared significantly by those autosaves. If we didn't have those, I don't know what we would have done. Aww. That was so good. Potassium. I think the base should be fine. So I just have to like buffer running down and hope. All right, hold on. Queen card drive no hit. This is the one. Potassium included. You can hold left and right to no hit any cars. What? That's cheating. That's cheating. Baker, no hit. Oh. You're right. What? This you can be graced by the Queen's Gracious mixtape each time you die. You're right. I wasn't holding shift. I'm a dumbass. Good one, idiot. I'm still just over the moon that we've made it this far. Yeah, I just got a buffer shift and down outside that cutscene. Queen card drive all bosses, no damage level 1 party. True. Here we go. Tiny car. We did it. Added the Wing Gaster mod for funsies. What is the Wing Gaster mod? Nice. Cars no hit is real. Cars no hit, no blocking. Where's no board? Why isn't no board on? I just noticed that. My bad, chat. Replaces Queen with Gaster? Wow. Alright. I went for that. That was crazy of me to go for. Good one. This is the hardest attack in this fight. I don't care what anybody says. Just kidding, it's not. I take that back. Very much. Nice, good catch. Okay, I don't actually know where the... I haven't looked at the map, really. Hold on. Where are we? Yeah, we just did that. Here we are. Alright, we're going into the Noel cutscene. This is where we are. Heal deal heals you and does deals? I'm brute forcing every fight. I don't give a fuck. Very nice. All right. If I remember correctly, this is just one big auto scroller. It's gonna take like 5 million years to get through. I saw speculation this wasn't possible, and I'm not entirely sure why. Ah, that might be why. That is messed up, dude. Are you kidding me with that? Wow. What the fuck? Oh, man. Wow. That's evil. It's not Jover, I don't think. There's a save point after this whole corridor of invisible vase. Yeah, I don't think that's the hardest thing we've encountered so far. I really don't. I also think I said that about Cars 1. So, I might be talking out of my ass as usual. We talk about that crazy dog real quick. Fuck you. God, I'm so good. Excellent save. Oh, I have to press C. Nine circles? Did people not think that 9 circles is possible with accurate hitboxes? Is that a thing? Do people doubt that? I haven't heard discourse about that, but I don't see why it wouldn't be. Hi. What's up? Oh, okay. Are you all done? Yeah? Huh? No, they couldn't. You're good. I turned I turned on noise suppression, so you're good. Would you like a hug? Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Dude, good old emote combos. I miss those. Alright. Don't remember where I died. Where did I die? I mean, I know I'm in this section. Yeah. Oh, it auto-saved at Spampton. That's nice. Good one. Good one. Have a good eat. Very nice. Meet my new extreme demon. It's called Goo Goo Gaga Simulator. It has 300 frame perfects at 300 FPS. Yes, that's fair. Sounds like a pleasant experience. Alright, if we're gonna get through this fucking section of the game, we're gonna do this, is what we're gonna do. I called that. Wow. That sucks. So I have to be holding C throughout that entire section. Oops. Wyatt Noel, I'm fighting for my life. So true. Good. Wow. Really? Oh, what just happened? There we go. You're kidding me. I get really good at Spamton's basic attacks. Is what's gonna happen. not what I meant to do. Good. Crazy. Cool. Bro. I want to see if that would work. All right. Seriously? That's annoying. Why didn't that happen last time? I just realized. Hope you guys like Spamton. Hope you guys really like Spamton. We're gonna be here for a while. Good one. We're doing this all for him. It's true. I never should have made that promise. God fucking damn it, dude. What am I doing? Ugh. Good one. Oh, that's why that's a bad strategy. Oh, that's how I got myself in that situation. Okay. I see. What a save. Dude, holy shit. This section's gonna really suck. Oh my god. It's true. At least this theme is kind of groovy. At least the fight's only like 4 turns, too. I fucked myself. I'm trying to lab out the best, most consistent way to just walk forward without tipping over the vase. That's what I'm trying to do. Aw. Nice. Okay. Really, dude? How the fuck am I gonna do this part, man? Ah, good. Chat, we might be stuck here for a while. Yeah. You know what this very much reminds me of? This is like that one section in chapter 1 where you just walk straight for forever through a long cutscene and then have a very high chance of dying. This is like the Lancer chase sequence is what this is. This is like this game, this chapter is equivalent to that. Is what this is. Because you have to fight Spampton. All just to get up to here, and this is like the chase sequence. have an idea. I did not like that idea. That idea works way better in my head. So the idea was to have it tip pretty much all the way before moving forward, and then just like reassess after I got through the blind spot. Did not really work the way I wanted it to. I will try it again though, because I think I might have just done it wrong. I think I could do it better. You have to refight Susie though before the chase sequence. Did you have to in the chapter 1 thing? Was it really that bad? Wow. No hit Spampton. Yay. Wow. High pro coverage, folks. Just do it. Okay, let's try it again. That kind of worked. I kind of liked that. Doesn't work there. Damn, he no-hit spammed it. I wonder if he'll eventually be able to no-hit the Roaring Knight. Man, I don't know. He's definitely got potential. Hey. Good. Wow. Fuck, man. No way. No way. Progress. It's true. That's not what I meant to do. That can be true, Abel. It can be true. It's not always the reason, though. I would say if you can look into it more, it might be wise. Because it sounds like that doctor just kind of wrote you off. Yo, thank you, Yupo. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I would have died. I had growing pains growing up pretty bad. I had them for a long time. Like multiple years, on and off. Yeah, I don't know what direction that fell in. Chat. That's something I'd like to try out next run, just to see if it is doable. That's not doable. I wish it was. I don't think heal deal would help me in that situation. It kind of just wastes a turn because I'm gonna get hit on the next turn anyway. Dude, we might be here forever. I was way too confident about this, like usual. Thank God there's a save point right after it, though. Dude. What am I doing, man? You're dying, you do it a lot with this challenge. I don't know what you're talking about. I never die. But no. What does counter? I don't know what you're talking about. You sound crazy right now. You sound crazy. Are you crazy? Wow. Fuck, man. That's so hard. Don't I need this? I think I'm dead. I'm gonna try something real quick. Okay. Maybe 4 is a little overzealous. Hold on. Oops. Okay. So if I buffer right, if I buffer a run to the right, I can fight Spamton before the vase even lands on me, which means I can just speed through that cutscene. As well as this one. That's fast enough for it to be worth it. The faster I can get through the Spamton fight, I think the better. At the end of the day. Dude, Jesus Christ. Am I cheating by speeding up? I feel like I am, to be honest. I'm not doing it anymore. I am such a filthy masochist. Why am I like this? I don't have to be like this. It's true. And then being stubborn about it, too. You're very right. The more and more I've been considering it, honestly. Like, I know I've come this far, but this whole section's very tempting as a reset. Because I don't think you have to do this section through the weird route. Fuck, man. That's the hardest corridor so far. What does this map look like, dude? Okay. I can do this, man. If there wasn't autosave, I would have done it already. Probably. I wish I could figure out, like, a consistent strat to moving forward without the vase breaking. It's kind of all I need. Like, a strat that's 100% consistent for the vase not falling. I gotta figure that out. Somehow. That's true, actually. Mouse 3, I would have reset on. An hour or two, I might be done streaming. We'll see. Wow, really? What am I doing? We might. We'll see. This shit's boring, bro. I'm bored. What am I doing, man? Why am I forgetting that? Why am I forgetting that? I don't... God. I'm too tired for this shit. I'm tired today, dude. Nope. There usually is no one around on Twitch. Sometimes people lurk, but there's not usually many viewers on Twitch. Twitch is not kind to smaller streamers as far as pushing their stream out to new viewers. Everyone's just as tired of this section as I am. Yeah, that sounds about right, Amantha. This is always the hardest one, is these long ones before the hallways. Cool. Nice. Here's the thing. Comparing this to the Lancer chase sequence in chapter 1. The Lancer chase sequence, the stuff before it was way more boring. But the chase was easier. In this case, at least fighting Spamton's remotely engaging. Abel, somebody like 6 or 7 years ago, that was unintentional, I think it's true, beat Artificial Ascent as their first level. That's the hardest first level that's ever been beaten is that. I think they were like a Mario Kart player of some kind, known for their insane achievements. Or maybe they were a Mario Bros. Speedrunner. I don't actually know. But they were somebody known for their insane willpower and determination. And yeah, they squeezed out Artificial Ascent as their first level ever. And guess what they did after that? They beat Stereo Madness. What's up, Emil? I hope you like Spampton Fight. It's one of those situations where I feel like I need caffeine, but if I drink caffeine, I'm gonna feel gross. That's where I'm at right now. I mean, I stayed up way too late last night. I am exhausted. It was worth it. I think. I'm pretty sure. You've never seen art? Holy new gen. That's the craziest thing to me of all time. Are we really, like, am I that old? Have I been playing the game for that long? That I'm talking to somebody who started playing the game within the year that doesn't know Artificial Ascent? Artificial Ascent was an incredibly hyped top 1 when it came out. Artificial Ascent's a previous top 1. It was a massive deal when it came out because Sonix, who was actually the guy who originally verified Sonic Wave, which was also a new top 1. Surely you've heard of Sonic Wave. He's the guy who verified Artificial Ascent, and it was a crazy grind, to say the absolute least, and it was a massive deal when it was verified. I don't want to say Think Grief. It wasn't like Grief, but it was like that day's version of Grief, where, like, nobody had ever spent that long on a level before, other than Riot on Bloodbath. Which Bloodbath is the closest thing to Grief as it gets. Grief is kind of history repeating itself in the form of a repeat of Bloodbath. Which I don't think a lot of people think about or realize. No way, man. Fuck. Yeah, that was Mafiwi. Yeah, no, the Mafiwi 90... No, that was like... Was it 99% on Sonic Wave? Mafiwi... Somehow... Okay, so here's the thing. Sonic Wave was hack verified. As far as we know. And the idea of somebody beating Sonic Wave in 2016... Given what was happening in 2016 and like, where the skill ceiling was, is insane. Like, if we had actually completed Sonic Wave on that attempt, it would have been one of the greatest Jump Dash achievements and moments of all time. And he died at the cyclic text at 99%. And it still is one of the most insane achievements and things that have ever happened in GD history. Because of when it happened. 9 minutes late in the end credits scene. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm not trying to make fun of you. That's crazy. End screens didn't exist until late 2.1. End screens started existing. I mean, I guess that's not true. There was early end screens. Like 1.9 levels, some of them had end screens, kind of. But they weren't like they are now, where they're like multiple seconds long. They were like a second or two at least. You count the last wave as end credits scene? Oh, like the cyclic text? Because end credits scenes usually you can't die in. Is what I know of. It was what we know of end credit scenes as they are today. Like you can't die in the end credit scene of Sonic Wave Infinity. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't happen. But yeah, but Pee-wee's hardest at the time was Decode, exactly. No, but Pee-wee's 99% death was a incredibly historic moment, unfortunately. In the way that it should not have been. And then Riot also got very far on Sonic Wave and ended up just not being able to finish it. Until, like, 10 years later. I'm an idiot. It still feels far too late to turn around and do weird route. You know what I mean? I'm going to get through this section. I'm determined. And what I know about myself is that my determination is unmatched. And that I'm not going to give up on this until it happens. Which is not giving up, I guess. I know I can do this, so I have no reason not to try, even if it takes me like 10 hours to get to this one save point. If you reach an impossible thing, you'll feel so bad. I have a feeling I'd feel content, knowing that I made it as far as I could until we reached a soft luck. You know what I mean? Like that's an achievement in its own right. You know what I mean? Now that I'm over how fucked up and stupid this section is, I feel at peace with it. I will play it until it's done. I have come to accept the challenge at hand, and now I just must beat it. And persevere. I feel like I'm getting better at this, too. like the mansion has any autosaves. I'm not that worried about the mansion. Like the only sections of the mansion I'm truly worried about are the fire sections. Nice. Let me take my sweatshirt off. I'm sweating. That's a cozy ass sweatshirt though. It's hot in here, dude. What's the weather outside? 42. That's nothing crazy. Supposed to be a high of 52? Okay. Shit. I can't complain about that. No, that was in Fahrenheit. Very nice. Good save. Fuck you, the asshole. Oh, what is that in Celsius? I don't know. I never really learned how to do that in school. To be completely honest. I can explain how it feels. Basically, it's like a long sleeve shirt weather. Comfortable long sleeve shirt weather, I would say. Even more comfortable, like, unzipped sweatshirt weather, I would say. I'm also a Mainer, nothing's cold to me, so I think a lot of people would disagree with that. Alright, Chad, I have 2 hours to get through this section. You think I can do it in that time? I really feel like I'm improving at it. I think I might finally be getting better at it. More consistent at it, at least. Dude, that keeps happening. That keeps happening. What's exactly happening there is I'm trying to do it the same way I do every single other one, but I'm not letting the vase fall enough. And then I get to the other side, and it starts falling the other way. And that's hard to correct at that point. The easiest way I've found to do this section, or to do every dark section, is to, yeah, have the vase at a certain angle, run through it, and then try to read what angles it's at on the other side as soon as possible and correct accordingly. This is pretty much how you do it. I haven't died there in a hot minute. What a pain in the ass. Come on, bro. Favorite character in the game? Yours is Chris. Chris is pretty great. Chris has a lot of depth. It's really tough. Honestly, I have no idea. I like Noelle a lot. Noelle has a lot of depth as well. I think she's a pretty fun character. The Queen, Lancer. I like them. Spamton's a cool character with some interesting depth as well. Oh yeah, I have to hit C to advance the dialogue. Duh. Okay, cool. We can start over. That's fine. Dude, fucking Jesus. Add the queen laugh every time I die to drive me insane. I'd get used to it at some point, is what would happen though. Dude, can I fucking get a run, please? I said I was improving, and now I'm being sloppy again. Oops. You didn't hear that. Not taking steep enough angles. Sure, okay. This is cursed. Do you know that's technically possible that we could gain love in the weird route because Snowgrave kills darkness, and in chapter 1 the Goat Boy says, "Don't worry, we don't want to gain XP." Oh, Snowgrave kills darkners. Oh, okay. That's true. I could see that being a possibility. Getting the angle back down correctly. He says before he fucks it again. Or you come check up on it. All you see is Spampton. I mean, yeah. That's because that's kind of what I'm doing, is fighting Spampton over and over and over again for like a... Because, like, Spampton fight takes what? Like, we'll say like 3 minutes. The rest of my attempts probably last, what, like 2 minutes? On average? We could time it and find out if we really wanted to. Sure. Really? Fucking really? Are you kidding me? Face physics. There's 3 drops. There's 3 dropping corridors in this whole thing. And the final hallway is fucked up. Alright. Cool. Dude, that cannot keep happening. Oh my god, dude. This sucks. I haven't gotten through the first corridor in like 30 minutes. I might take a break in a second, we'll see. I'm taking a break. I'll be back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I should probably add the chat to the BRB scene if I'm going to be using it in the future. The first to 10 set in a fighting game while listening to the stream, no game audio. Big chunk of it was the death screen music. Yep, checks out. Well, thank you guys for being patient. I have made an important executive decision in the name of content. I am not going to give up on doing this route in the vase mod. However, something needs to change, because I could be stuck on this for days. And I don't want to subject you all to that, to be completely honest. I'd rather make progress. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to try, for the next hour that I have left to stream, my damnedest to make this happen. If it does, great. If it doesn't, I come back tomorrow, we start a weird route run. And someday, eventually, and you have my word, I will come back and finish this. Whether it be I get through this section off screen but on recording, or off stream but on recording, and then we continue from there, or what. You have my word, if this doesn't happen today, it will. But for now, we gotta get through chapter 2, dude. I gotta do something other than this. I was very wrong about how big of a wall this is, to be completely real. Which I always seem to. I'm always overconfident, and then I try it more, and then I'm like, oh my god, fuck this. But I'm gonna try my hardest. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. That doesn't mean that it will never happen. Alright? You have my word. And now that I actually have some form of audience, I expect you all to hold me to that. Alright. I can tell you this, I don't want to cheat my way through this if I'm gonna beat it. Like, I'm not gonna speed up the game for the sake of getting to the hard part faster. I'm not going to, like, edit a save file to start me in the room I need to be in. That's the actual hard one. Like, I'm not gonna do any of that. If I'm gonna beat this route, this chapter and this route, I'm not gonna do anything that makes it, like, not... like, the amount of time it should take, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Welcome back, Endo. I have unfortunate news. This room sucks. If I don't clear this room in the next hour, we're starting over chapter 2 and doing the weird route. And I will come back to this route someday and eventually finish it. Whether I get through this checkpoint, this stream, or not, whether I do it off stream but on recording or not, I am determined to do this. But right now, it's feeling like it's a better use of my time to do the weird route and just get chapter 2 done so I can finish a run. Or I could just stream this all fucking week. And take a massive break from no hits, essentially. Taking a massive break from no hits to do fucking vase mod is crazy. It's true. It's true. I don't want to give up on this. I really don't. And now that I've actually said what I plan on doing multiple times out loud, I'm starting to think, wow, I'm a pussy. I should just do this. I really can't make up my mind. I just spent half an hour trying to make up my mind and failing. I think my mind is going to make itself up. And I just need to be along for the ride. Not overthink it, just do what feels right. It does feel like I've come way too far to just, like, stop now. Not that I'd be stopping forever, of course, but... Yeah, maybe I should take more breaks. I feel so much better about this now. Trying to think of some ways I can make grinding this out for days a little bit more, or a little bit less boring for myself. There are ways I can do it, I think. Put in Subway Surfers gameplay? You're so right. You really just have to be a total fucking master of the vase's physics to get down these 3 corridors. I have to do a corridor like that 3 times, by the way. Good one. I truly believe if Spampton wasn't a fight I had to do every single time, I wanted to try this again. Dude, what am I doing? That this would be far less painful. I'm getting real tired of this little shit. Crazy. Gay Gooner and gambling. Fire. Where's your triple wire no hit? been inside of us this whole time. Where is it? It was the friends we made along the way, is where it is. Could even be the friends inside us, you could say.
C.
Those corridors are so hard, man. That's the hardest part of this whole thing, is those corridors. Is there even a triple where wire encounter in the game? Nope, didn't think so. Okay. There's double wire wire? Yeah, okay. What would triple even look like?
D. E.
Good save.
C.
It's just the corridors, man. It's the up and down hallways. If there was none of those, this was, I feel like I'd be done with this by now. Oh, it's in the dojo? Wow, okay.
Thank you.
Hi.
I live.
You live?
I live.
Good.
I have to wait for my prior authorization.
Wonderful. Smells like chicken nuggets in here.
I wonder why.
Hey man, I had dino nuggies for lunch. It's good shit.
Nuggies and tater tots.
I wasn't holding shift, I thought I was. Oops. It's true. It was Dino Nuggies and Tater Tots.
I still don't have any blue roses. I'm gonna hurt someone.
Yep. You know what I'm thinking? Here's what I might do. I still have a list of things I need to finish. That I will be working on every night. Like, I still need to finish the 150 Gerson video. I still need to record the fucking voiceover for the Delta Log video. And Amy's gonna be helping me with a lot of stuff. Because Amy's the best. But once that stuff's done and off my plate, before I start a bunch of, like, projects for myself to add to my plate, I might grind this out off stream. Like, every night until this one section is done, and then we'll come back to this. You know what I mean? That's what I might try to do, is free up some time in my day that I can play this section of this every day, every night, until it's done. And we can move on, finally. And then, in the meantime, on stream, we will do, the weird route. I'm thinking that's the best way to go forward, is to not give up on this route, but to do this portion of it off stream for however long it takes, and however many deaths it is, until this section's done, and then we can continue it. I'm thinking that's, like, the best way to move forward with this, because I don't want to give up on doing this route at all. That's the thing, is that this route is so incredibly difficult that I can't see any chapter of the weird route for the rest of the game. Any chapter in the game at all being any harder than this is. And those are famous last words, I'm aware. But I also think they hold some truth to them, because this is absurd. God damn it, dude. Again, man. It keeps happening. I move the vase just barely too far. At the very least today, what we got past was Cars 2, which is a massive, massive deal. Okay. That was a pretty good save. Should have committed harder. Yeah. Okay. Put her in the orchard. Deb. I like that. That works. Thought I was dead.
C, E,
Cool. No, man. That might be like our third run past the first hallway, maybe? I was so nervous. Hello, you're back. You were announcing that you would be a cool uncle, and now you're disappearing again. Bye. You're right. I already know I'm a cool uncle. I'm a pretty damn good uncle. I do have a 1-year-old nephew. He is adorable. He is the best. And I am the coolest uncle of all time. Amy is also the coolest aunt of all time.
It's true.
It's true. The reality, we are the greatest aunt and uncle to ever live. For that child, at least. What was that? You see how consistent that was? That's not. Actually. It's just so long. That hallway is so long. That's the problem, is how long the hallway is. It's so long. Good one. Here's the question, chat. Was there any point in Chapter 1 or in Chapter 2 so far where I have sped up the game to get to the hard part sooner? Have I done that at all? At any point in the game? Or do I have yet to do that completely? Because I don't think there's... I don't know, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe there's a single checkpoint that I've gotten through. That I needed to speed up the game to do so. Like, I was doing it a little bit, like, an hour or so ago. I guess that's, like... And it ended up being good practice for the section I'm trying to beat, but... Have I actually done a checkpoint with that? Because if I haven't, I'm not going to. If I have, then fuck it, I will. Good save.
C, E,
Oh my god, chat. Oh my god.
M,
That's so long. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you even do that? I did not realize how long that one is. And there's 2 of those on the map as well. There's 4 of them? Oh, chat. Oh, chat. There's 4 of those. That's insane that there's 4 of those. Oops. Wow, nice, good one. How did I do that? Dude. You do that. I've also noticed that you announce it every single time you do. Nothing better to do, and you do not want to see me suffer. Fair enough. Understandable. I'm kind of at peace with this. That's how I'm feeling right now. Should it look like I'm having a lot of fun? I'm not. But at the very least, I understand the difficulty of this. Now that I've gotten to the first of the 4 longest corridors. I have finally made progress. I mean, every attempt is progress, but I've finally made visible progress.
C,
And what it taught me is that this is so much harder than I originally imagined. And that it is what it is.
E,
I'm dead. Well, that was almost my second ever run down that corridor. It seemed close. I'm starting to wonder if, like, I should, like, practice walking forward at a very consistent and safe pace with, like, a metronome. Like, there's a lot of ways I think I could get consistent forward movement down and applied here. Instead of what I'm currently doing, which is trying to just, like, skill it with what I currently know. You know what I mean? There's a lot of ideas I can try. See, that's the thing, is that I feel like I have it, and then the vase tips.
D,
Good one. I forgot that I have to fucking stop there. Okay.
C, E,
Yeah, it's so risky doing the long ones that way. Or at least the two wides.
C,
Close. Very close. Yeah, I could just keep playing this for hours, I feel, at this point. It sucks that I can't, because I would. But I can't. So I won't. I can tell you this, I'm feeling the way I did. I'm feeling the way I normally do every time right before I, like, finally beat something like this. Like a segment in this run that's just absolutely unreasonable. With that said, I don't think I'm anywhere close to beating this still. But it does feel like progress to feel the way that I currently do in playing this. Fuck you. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. How could you? The heist dodge. Fuck. Talking to me through my spacious pant hole. Oh my god, Lancer from Deltarune. Lancer, can you just, like, help me carry this vase for a bit? We gotta figure out some solution to get through this fucking section. No, I won't help you? Alright, awesome. Thanks, Lancer. Oh, don't worry. It'll be back. There it is. That cutscene's kind of glitched out a little bit. Wow, that was a great save. I lined that up terribly. Couldn't see the vase to fix it, and still fixed it.
C,
Fuck, I should have hard committed. I have a bad habit of not doing that. I need to learn to just, like, trust. Trust myself and hard commit. Because there is a wall there. Earlier in the stream we were talking about lore implications of why Chris has to carry the vase and why it insta-kills. My theory is that Chris dies at the end of the weird route and gets sent to this purgatory, and this is him paying for his sins. And you die when the vase breaks because, Mr. Gaster thought it'd be funny. Here's the thing about just walking forward that way is that doing it really relies on being able to see the vase and make micro adjustments. It's so hard when you can't see it to do something like that. This is just Queen's very dangerous explosive vase for real. True.
Hey, baby.
Uh-huh.
Time.
Yeah, 353.
Just wanted to make sure you were at the time.
Yep. I'm sure I could find some consistent method of moving forward without tipping the vase at all. But don't really have the time for that today. And also, it would not be easy. This is the closest I've gotten, but it's still not perfect, as you can see. I wonder if Ego knows about this. The insane difficulty of this section. I wonder if he left it in on purpose or just didn't know about it. Nice. But Noelle's sister's actual name is Decemberger Gaster Frida Motif's friend inside me. Well, it's Des for short, so. Also December for short. Who's to say that's not true? I actually think that there's a 50% chance that that's true. You know why? Because it's either true or it's not. Which means there's a 50% chance, naturally. That's how that works.
D, E,
Driving in my car. every time I think every time I think I like absolutely 100% certainly had it right, it's not right. Fuck you. I hate it when I do a crazy dodge like that and get hit immediately after by some random stray bullet. That's fair. I do have to leave in about 4 minutes, so... This is likely the last attempt. Yeah, I've got stuff to go do. Stuff I'm very excited for. But it does mean I have to stop playing this. Which sucks because I finally just, like, decided that I am no longer bothered by this. I have just finally reached the point of, like, oh, I'm not frustrated by this or fazed by this at all anymore. At least not for now. Man, that could... I'm getting better at that. That could be really consistent. That is something to lab out on another day, I think. Nah, it's still not that consistent. I would say this whole strategy is still far more consistent. Crazy save. Too much. Too much. Alright, final attempt. This is it. Great. Okay, I'm officially out of time, so this is it. I'm gonna try something new. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Wait, there's no way this works. There isn't a way. Because the text box covers it. What a save. Yeah, it doesn't work being on the top of the screen. I was hoping that that would make it so that you could see the vase. It might make it possible here. Doesn't really matter though, because I really need... Okay, it doesn't matter. Alright, chat, that's it. That's it for today. I have to go. I've got somewhere to be. Thank you guys for watching. I partially apologize for the long breaks, but I needed them. Here's the deal. I am going to hopefully be chipping away at getting this to happen off stream, because it doesn't make sense for me to stream, really, I'm starting to think. But I will record it so you guys have that at the very least. And I'll record every minute of it. And if I have to, I'll show every minute of it so that you guys can see that I actually did grind it out for real. Next Tuesday, we are going to start Chapter 2 over and do a weird route run and try to knock out Chapter 2 in one stream, is the plan. I'm going to do a full stream. I'm going to stream until 5. I am going to get up at 9 and start stream at 10, and we are going to knock out Chapter 2. It's going to happen. And when I eventually clear this one checkpoint and get to the end of this impossible room, we will finish normal route Chapter 2 vase mod. Someday. It's gonna happen. For now, though, I gotta go. I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. There's more to come. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna do a practice stream of the no-hit that I want to grind next. Well, not practice stream. I'm gonna practice off stream. Because I find that I practice more. From the practice streams that I have done recently, what I've found is that they are just not as productive as the practice sessions I do off stream. So that's my plan. It's just a practice stream tomorrow, and then Thursday and Friday I can do some longer streams until 1 p.m. Of the no-hit grind that I want to do, which you guys might already know about. You guys might be able to guess it. It's pretty obvious given what my recent endeavors have been, but I gotta work on it. I gotta lab it out more. I really gotta practice some of that shit for real. Get my hands dirty with it. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out. I'm out. See ya.